Apparently I don't even have a fucking microphone. Well, how about that? It only took me 3 minutes and 44 seconds for me to say the F word. I wonder how that's going to take that right in the mush. Anyway. Hello, hello, hello. What do we got? We got Matt, we have Louis, and we have Mr. Conti. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. Happy Saturday. What's going on? I haven't streamed in about a millennium, you know. Harder. I don't know why I did that. Habibi, let's go. Mashallah, let's go. Habibi, you know. Come on, yalla. Right, this thing's still broken, so. Hello. Hi. I'll just turn some of that music down, I think, maybe. Get it going down in the background, nice and quiet. Come on. Oh, 30. Samir, you are breaking the car. Only took me 1 minute 56 to say both fuck and that last night. Well, jeez. Cop that in the mush. Here we are. We are in the Flynas 320 near. At this Bahrain scenery from MFSG, which has been updated. We got our good friend up there, up the road there, Mr. Tank himself. This is Payware. This is MFSG. Quick look. You know, at the end of the day, it's a scenery, so you know, care factor. It does the job. The other two, Flynos sounds like a rip-off of an Ineos. Well, you know, I'm not here to judge. It's a bit of a, you know, sandy day here. It is the middle of summer, for those that don't know, in the Middle East. That's a military base over there. But anyway, we are going to Riyadh. Assalamu alaikum. And we are also then going to on our way to Kuwait City. We'll do a turnaround in Riyadh and head to Kuwait. 2 out of 3 sceneries are free. So this one is payware. If you've had it in the past with P3D or whatever, there's a free upgrade. If you bought it through Sim Market, then obviously get it through Sim Market. I have never flown to Saudi Arabia in a sim before. So this is, you know, a little experience, I guess. Should I do this online? I don't know if I should or if I shouldn't. I don't think there's ATC there. I'm just sort of having muck around with the camera. Oh, there we go. That's a good angle, isn't it? Now, for anyone's information, this aircraft is already preloaded. It is ready to go. I have all pre-programmed it and stuff. Actually, why are those screens gone dull? I'd turn them up. Hello, Habibi, turn up. I didn't have Riyadh, no. I got freeware scenery off the TO for Riyadh, which looked pretty good. So, yeah, whatever. That's the way it is at the moment with MFS. Is this the new A320? It sure is. It's the new improved default 321 Neo thingy. That comes with a stimulator. Hey, bring my coffee back. So we're in the Neo. Everything is almost ready to go. It's probably really, really hot, so I'm probably going to turn this right down just to get some, you know, cold because it's the desert and it'll be stonking hot. I actually haven't even got the bleeds on. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's right. This was playing up before. It came up with a fault on the APU, and I don't know why. Let's have a look down here. See what it is. Because the scenery is MSFS. What, for Riyadh? Is it up to date though? I think I had a look at it. I was like not too sold on it from memory. Alright, so the APU is kicking in. I'd hate to know what the cabin temperatures are right now. 34 degrees in the cabin. It's a bit bloody hot. Let's just say that. APU's cranking on. As I said, I've already pretty much the aircraft is ready to rock and roll. I think all I had to do was whack in some things down here. Yep. So we got a 4.6 on the fuel. 4.6 goes in there. Bring up my little page over here. What do we got? Taxi fuel 2. Yeah, that's fine. Route reserve. 0.57. 0.57 goes in there. Alternate, we're not carrying one, and our final reserves are 0.921 goes in there. Should be fine. Headwinds. We did update the wind, so I'm not sure why it's doing that. Anyway, let's have a look at our calculator. Give us the takeoff speeds. Is this? You know, wait a minute. Let me just unmute myself. Does this thing not come with takeoff speeds? No. Hello, Matthew. Yeah, you unmute yourself.
No, I don't think it does come with takeoff speeds. I need to restart my sim.
Unlucky.
I have the MFSG Riyadh scenery and I put in the fucking freeware one.
Let's whack out the ground power. Nice little sound there. Cabin. Everything else looks okay. We got the TCAS going. That goes there. Yeah. No, we're not on VATSIM. That's okay. Cool. Right, yeah, let's do this performance. Where is it there? Right there. Let's go flaps 1. I used to work this out, so let's go have a look quickly. Make do. Atsu. The menu. Do messages. Weight and balance. There are fuel weight center of gravity is 24.3, but it doesn't give me a takeoff center of gravity.
Weight and balance, Yassi.
Yassi? Habibi? 4 points. What are we doing? I think I can work it. Gets off that. Heartbreak's on. Truck safety cones. Why don't I just...
Is the parking one?
Oh, they have the image of the 3-1 as well. Well done. Okay. We'll just work it out. So, if I have I don't know. I find no. Performance. Working off 24.3. Let's just go C of G. Just okay, we'll go with 25% on the. Oh, what's that side? 25 on CFG. CG, shall I say that? Bad. Let's see. What do we got? That gives me performance, and I'll go flaps 2 up. What's that up? Up 0.4. Yeah, up 0.3. Right, that gives me that. Flex temp. Let's go 60 on the temp. Gives me 123. 124. Southeast Asia as usual. Southeast Asia. Right, cool. Bang. We're all good. I think we're good to go. Is there anyone joining us apart from Matt and Osgorilla? Wait for these guys to jump in. So it's been a while since I've flown on MFS, or the sim in general. So on stream, shall I say? A couple of weeks. Been finally finished at my last contract with my company, and we're now on to the next one. That's starting out positively, which is good. In a good headspace, I guess. Just yet. Yeah. Wild Oz Gorilla has joined. Kevin. How far are you on that?
Shouldn't be long. Loading into the flight's quick. It's the loading into the sim that's not.
Are you in the sim?
Yeah, well, the sim, no, it's loading.
Take some screenshots then, shall we? Ching!
Use your, use the, don't forget to use the drone focus.
What drone focus? Not in the drone mode.
Oh, well, get good.
Right, how's our temperature going? Are we all temperature's still getting higher, so I think we're gonna have to go. Otherwise, I'm gonna fry some passengers. But we'll take our time, shall we say? Alrighty, let's now. Flypad is updated, but now has a pushback thing. Was mute. Flypad now has a pushback tool.
But I think, can you do pre-planned pushback on that now?
I don't
I
know.
think that's the difference.
Pushback system. This.
Yeah, you can.
But where's it? I can't. It doesn't let me position it. Or do we do this? No, you can't. You can't. Can't.
So it just shows you the aircraft position.
Yeah. Interesting.
All right.
Ground handling provided by Lufthansa. Apparently here in joint.
Flight attendants, armed doors, and cross-check.
Fuel pumps coming on. Apparently we have an American crew. Good performance in this. Does lack a few other things.
Once again, we'd like to welcome you on board. Your safety is our top priority.
Bit of paper.
We appreciate a few minutes of your attention while we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. You can follow along with the safety information card in your seatback pocket. Please fasten your seatbelt, insert the flat metal edge into the buckle and pull on the straps tight. To release, just lift the top flap of the buckle. Please keep your seatbelt fastened low and tight across your lap. Use the seatbelt sign as well to have it visible to the crew at all times. Your life vest.
Oh, what? You have to.
Your seat is instructed by the crew. Tear open the pouch, remove the vest, and pull it over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist. Secure the buckle and pull the straps tight. As you exit the aircraft,
What?
signaling down firmly on the red
What
flag.
is this bush week?
Two from both sides. A locator light on the shoulder will turn on automatically in weather, and remember, never place your vest inside the
What
aircraft.
is going on with that?
Airbus A320 is 8 emergency exits, 2 doors in the front, 4 window exits over the wing, and 2 doors in the back. Each door is equipped with an evacuation slide that can be detached from the aircraft and used as a ramp. All exits are clearly marked with a sign overhead. If necessary, floor level lighting will illuminate the aisle top of the exit. Please take a moment now to locate your closest exit and remember it may be behind you. If there is a change in cabin pressure, 4 oxygen masks will drop from overhead. Firmly pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, pull your lamp from bands around your head, and tighten the straps on both sides.
How are you supposed to do this?
Lastly, oxygen will be flowing. Be sure to put your mask on first before
I don't know.
helping others, and we'll let you know when it's no longer needed. We'll be passing through the cabin to make sure we are ready for departure. You can help us by making sure your seatbelt is fastened, your seat back is upright, your key table is good, and all 10 items are put away. If you have any questions about the safety features of this aircraft, please don't hesitate to ask. Smoking includes the use of electronic cigarettes is never allowed on any flight. Tampering with disabling or destroying smoke detectors and aircraft restrooms is a federal offense and could result in a fine. For your convenience, this aircraft has 3 restrooms, one at the front of the cabin and 2 at the back, and each is equipped with an instant changing table. For departure, if needed, there is a
Alright, that was different. Runway 30 right.
on flight. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy this experience.
Oh, I had land Chile, and now I have Etihad.
Bit better, I guess.
Close to the point, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you were useless, thank you. The iPad looks terrifyingly complicated. Yeah, and I don't know what was going on there. It's a bit weird. Anyone from Flypad wanna, well, they called those people? I'll like to come on to start the second one. Is starting engine. FPs are not it unless they are integrated. Yeah, that's agreed. I guess the other one is not bad. I don't mind the, what are they called? Phoenix. I don't. Ooh. Just quiet. How's it sound for you guys? Is it quiet?
I have it muted so that I can hear you and not hear double.
Wow. Right, flaps. What did I say? Flaps 1 or flaps 2? Ooh. Pull off. Pack flow hot. Cool air into the cabin. There. Alright mate, if I had the honour of hearing you twice I would. That's what that might take a come.
I mean, the difference is that I hear his voice like every day, so it's like
Wow.
the voice in my head.
Wow. Thanks. Alright. Around to our left, aren't we? Yes. Exit light on. Now I have them already extended. Oh fuck. Blah, blah, blah. Let's give it on temperature. Temperature, look at that. Like, drop 10 degrees into that. Right, let's go. Flight control, full left. Right. Up. Down. That was good. I might just turn these back up. So 18 degrees, yeah, that'll be good. Now then we'll turn up when we get in the air. Right, get the fuck out of my way, I am taxiing. You hear yourself every day, doesn't stop you. So, what's this secretive streaming business you got going on there? You said you didn't want to share who you were in the world, eh? So, I want to know what's going on there. If it's true that you blow... I presume... I can't comment on that. It would make sense in a way that, obviously, the air is not being consumed. Oxygen because of high levels of. Get out of the fucking way! Why are you on the runway? Stupid UPS car. But you know, makes sense in one sense. So it'd be really cool to have this in multiplayer, but because they don't have independent screens, I don't know if it's possible to do that. Check out altimeter again.
There is a module to do shared cockpit in that plane.
Flight attendants, please
Yes.
prepare for takeoff.
Take off config. Apparently they're only flexing the 80% M1. This is gonna be fun. But I would presume also, Louis, that that would be based on the CFM engines in the original 320s. I remember in Dubai, we were on a Fly-Dubai 737, and literally they didn't have the packs on, and we were just sweating. It was hot as hell. Like, can we get some water or something? And we were sitting at the holding point for 1-2 right. Like, jeez. Oh, hello. Hi. A little bit faster. Turn him up in a minute. Yeah, in some FCOM they record. I'm not sure if that's interesting. I'm sure you can find an FCOM out there that will you can verify of it. Go full length. Just cause. That's pretty. Everyone see the oh shit. Everyone see the video of the Sunwings aircraft overrunning?
No.
Traffic, wherever we are, I am departing. Get the fuck out of my. Any line 2 and let everyone know. Line as 68. Well, the one I'm talking about isn't Middle Eastern. They're from Europe. But which ones are you referring to recently? I haven't been following. Alright, brakes set, everything looks good. 50% N1. And flex, SRS runway auto thrust blue. D1 rotate. Other right. Look down there. Oz is still on the bay.
Oh, you know what would help if I actually started both my engines and not just one?
That's a good idea.
Losing it.
Welcome to goodbye now from Bahrain. Let's see. Like. Just climb, over thrust. And command A. On the middle pass, immediate pass, but the Emirates incident about bad CRM. So it's by. Yeah, no, some wings definitely not released. No, I know about the bad CRM incident. Yes, not the best look for the business, that's for sure. I think we can climb out. Wait for the aircraft to retract the slats in sequence. Goes, flaps up. Oh, we can go. I want to have a look at something. We got. I don't know why it's telling me ADRs are switching. What you could say about the rest of the world with the lack of hours past. Yeah, but there's an interesting impasse there. It's like, at what point do we stop making excuses and we start taking accountability? That's what I don't understand. Why is this? What's ADIRS. Oh, here. Come on. Again, flipping through. Yeah, agreed. No, it's not. It's not. Like, we're in a time at the moment where the world is not. It's not what it was 3 years ago. It's not 2019. It's 2022. You know, how do you put it? Is it apparent that what's actually happening is that there's a lack of competent people within roles? You know, are we missing confident people in roles? You know, did we get rid of the good ones? Did we? Were mistakes made in that manpower revolution type thing? It's an interesting query about where people sit in the scheme of things. I was gorilla in the Saudi 737 800.
700.
Yeah, that one. What did I say?
800. He wishes it was an 800.
Yes. What completely shocked me is how something so basic as positive control, something you learn at the very like in that. So what was the Air France incident? What was that one? What happened there? Let's have a look. Let's see if I can find the Av Herald. I need to put all these back on. Let's see. France. Which Air France one? If it's controlled flight into terrain, is this the one at Yallah? Is that the one you're referring to? No, it's not that one. Okay, hang on, stand by.
Bumpy out of Bahrain today.
Huh?
It's a little bit bumpy out of Bahrain today.
Yeah, well, it's the summer aspect of it.
Thermals.
Yeah. You know when the event took place? Anyone? Recent 777 Charles de Gaulle. Okay. Air France LFP. Everything but G. Air France. Airplane did not respond to command. Air France Boeing 777-300 registration Golf Sierra Quebec Juliet performing Air France 11 from New York to Charles de Gaulle was on follow approach to Paris runway 26 left. Television localised and cleared the land, descending through about 1,500 feet when the crew were heard on tower frequency audibly in distress. Alarm sounds in the background. One of the pilots calling stop it. Tower instructed the crew to stop the approach at 1,500 feet when the aircraft ascended through 1,200 feet, significantly having veered to the left off the localizer. The autopilot disconnect Yallah can finally be heard on the radio transmission. The crew manages to go around from about 11:50. While climbing out and leveling off 4,000, the crew reported with the aircraft not following commands. Aircraft did not follow the commands. The aircraft crew okay. Current 80 speed. Press release describing the investigation update stating the first officer was pilot flying, the captain pilot monitoring. Performed an ILS approach on 26 left. The BEA wrote. On file, the airplane was established and declared the airplane for landing. That's selected speed for was 140. The crew then carried out the landing checklist. The pilot flying continued the approach in manual flight. He disconnected the autopilot, leaving the auto throttle and the flight director activated. Then made inputs on the controls for around 15 seconds. The airplane followed the movement of the controls and stayed on the ILS path. The left and right roll being less than 2 degrees. In the subsequent 10 seconds, there were less inputs on the wheel. The airplane made inputs on the control column and wheel with greater frequency. The amplitude was still small. The airplane followed the commands. The airplane expressed his astonishment with respect to the airplane's bank angle. The roll inputs were amplified and the average position of the wheel was its deviation for the flight path. So, what does it say? Crew analyzes his rows. Agonistic push. Agonistic. But shouldn't there be a shouldn't there be a an audible tone or display indicating that? So, for example, side stick priority is here. Doesn't that exist on the 777? Are you more than sure it exists on the 777? I would have thought.
I think this is a good as any a time to point out that these things happen with 2 pilots in the cockpit, and some harebrained airlines think that it's a good idea to in future eliminate one of those pilots and have a single pilot operating the flight.
Yeah, I guess secondary.
How is that good for anyone?
It's not. There's a secondary judgment aspect that allows for fault correct. Interesting, just looking at the geo graphing on the floor here. Interesting water farms. There was more findings and they were both attempting to make conflicting control influence with a single amount of weight, like communication between the crew. Yeah, but surely when you, like, wouldn't the first remark be hands off my controls? Like, or my hand over takeover? Captain has authority, captain says my controls, and then, you know. Well, I don't get that's
Yeah, but I think that's the issue. That's what he's talking about, the bad CRM. Like, this is the second time that Air France has had an issue where no one knows what's going on in the cockpit.
yeah. Oh no, and that's a fair
You know,
valid point.
and that should be, you would think that should be the first sort of response to an issue like that.
Yeah.
Not completely freaking out, panicking, and almost crashing the aircraft.
But this is the thing, when you're in that final aspect of flight, critical component of flight, there is an implied fear action because so close to the ground that you could have an accident. So the pilot flying was the FO. PIC will always be the captain because he is the pilot in command. But that's why they've moved to PNF and PF. Pilot flying was the FO. Then there was the one on arrival to A350 in Orly. What happened there? Look, wing flex.
Nah, A320 doesn't have wing flex.
No. Don't tell Matthews cock. Did Aerosoft end up coming out with Neos
No,
in P3D?
nope. They're too busy with their half-assed A330.
Which is going to be gobbled up by FS Labs.
Well, I mean, now that FS Labs have confirmed that they're doing an A330, realistically, who would go and buy the Aerosoft one when it comes out? Apart from people that just want to fly an A330 right now. And even then, Aerosoft is less of an A330 and more of a blown up A320, essentially.
True. But apart from that, I meant, I don't understand how something so basic can be overlooked. They weren't in such a dangerous position. Panic would be a fact. The panic set in once the but that's the thing. Who was the co-pilot was pilot flying. He was flying the approach. That's what the BEA is reporting. The BEA has reported pilot flying. So why the captain felt it necessary to make inputs? That's a question.
This is the similarities to Air France 447 is what's pretty horrendous. Like, if the captain can see that the first officer has his hands on the yoke, why is he then grabbing his side and putting his own inputs without telling the FO to take his hands off?
But this is where I'm saying
it was the same issue with 447 where both of them had their hand on the side stick and neither of them told the other to let go and give him control.
Yeah, but that's where
this is the crux of the matter.
But Airbus has a solution to that, which is this button right here.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is they start, they couldn't see that they were stalling out. And they're not looking at each other, so they're not looking to see that one or the other is controlling the aircraft. They both probably think that they're the ones doing it, because they're not looking to their left or right. They're trying to fly the aircraft and looking straight at their instruments, especially at night.
Yeah, but the other thing is that why was there not an ICAS alert that said that there was dual inputs? That it should, and in actual fact, they should replicate each other's inputs.
But this is the question we're sort of still asking, 13 years after that crash. Why did it happen? Why did no one take command? Why were they both? And I can see more in why on Air France 447 that happened, because they had no visual reference. So they would have been looking straight at the the screens
well,
in front of them.
There's your fault right there, Louis. There is a process in place, and that's positive handover takeover. We all learn that from when we learn to fly. We've all been there before. You know, when someone says taking over, you say handing over. It doesn't change depending on the aircraft size. So why has that happened in this case? You know? So yeah, interesting to say the least. You know, what do we do there? Right. OERK, 38 degrees, 1007. Runway elevation. On memory. Oh, let me. Right. Runway elevation. Well, runway's 20. 037. Heading is 327. Conditions dry, definitely in the desert. Airport check. Here's my calculator. Hang on. Two 36 divided by 2052 point meters. 4205 approach speed. No, approach speed. Yeah. Shut up again there. QH was what was 1007. The name Bond, James Bond. Temperature was 38. Yeah, yep. And it's 10 at 9. Missed approach for the ILS is 2237. Hot and high. 129. Yep. 29. Wait. First. No. Calculate. Probably do. Do low because it's hot and high. Low minimum. So. Cool. All right. Performance. Next. Interesting. So this doesn't show it. Like it'll show on the ND. It doesn't show distance to go to the top of the descent. Right. So where are we at? Where's that? Check Discord PM. What did you send it to me? When? It was probably when the yep. Only a matter of time before things go seriously wrong if there is such a lack of communication. But that's always been the case, Louis. Yeah. The core reason for any incident in aviation is because there is lack of teamwork and communication. Simple as that. It doesn't change. Screenshots don't mind. How are we looking on Volanta? Good. If you want to join on the next flight, we are going from King Khaled International Airport, the Riyadh. We are going to Kuwait. So you're more than welcome to come and join. Those two sceneries are free. Yeah, so come and join if you want. I did download a bucket ton of scenery for West Victoria. So my Atlanta looks a little bit different now. Go down here. See, look at all these stars now. There was a scenery pack that came out. So I had Warrnambool. What's that? That's Port Fairy, Portland, Ararat, Stawell, Horsham, Mill. What's that up there? That's Hopetown, thought so. You got Salt Lake, Swan Hill, Kerrang, Witchy Proof, Birchip, Donald, and Stawell, and Maryborough. I added a few more. Then I went and picked up Flinders Island, so we might go and check them out a little bit later. Still waiting on Melbourne Airport though, so you know I did put in an updated file for Melbourne Airport, but still waiting for the real thing. So yeah, but then again, I've also picked up a couple of sceneries that are up here. So we've now got Rockhampton, Gladstone, Bundaberg, Harvey Bay, Sunshine Coast. Thanks to Shunt's scenery.
You're a shunt.
Yeah. I also picked up Port Villa, so looking forward to going and having a check out that. I wish there was like an airport for Fiji, but what else? Cloncurry. Picked up a couple of the old mine sites. So there's Carnarvon, Solomon, Jimbata, Kalgoorlie we had, Bashulton. Couple of Indian sceneries now, so we've got Delhi and Hyderabad, and we've got a few up here. So we've got Björgen, Stavanger, Oslo. Did a flight the other day, my computer crashed. Lithuania, so Vilnius. There's Eindhoven, airport in Brussels. Picked up this is Bologna, Macroni. Give me a sec, I just think I heard someone knocking at the door.
Are you expecting something? Well, don't answer it. Next minute, James gets kidnapped by Mormons.
Wow. And descending, very right.
If he doesn't come back, the Scientologist got him.
Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of. I think the off-road. If you are up, once you return to your seats, we ask that you remain seated until you have passed out safety at the gate. By the time please step down full right.
Thought he was already got by Scientology? Nah, not yet. You got to be careful what we say on stream though, because you know, after what happened last night, going into Pyongyang, they're listening. Everyone's listening. Who's listening? Yeah, Kim. So last night we were flying into Pyongyang, and Sam typed something in chat, but like cut it off mid-sentence. So I said that he got shot down. Next minute, my internet just died out of nowhere, and the stream had to be refreshed. So I'm assuming we got hacked by North Korea. I bet someone's trying to sell something to him.
Hello?
Was someone trying to sell something to you?
Going down to the ground in Queenstown. A great time to follow there in the Zim. Let's check it out.
Maybe it was someone looking for your neighbor, but knocked on the wrong house.
Oh. So we're heading for the yard. Where's mad to believe that in the middle of all this bullshit here, there's a big city.
Oh shit, that's top of the scent.
Always love over Australia. What's that?
More drag, not in this country. They get put to death, probably. I'm not wrong.
No.
I was just telling about the little North Korean hack that we had last night. So we flew into Pyongyang, and Sam was typing in chat, and then he cut it off in the middle of the sentence. And I said, oh, see, Sam got shot down. Anyway, next minute, like not even 30 seconds later, my internet just died. And the stream had to reconnect. So I said, well, see, I said that Sam got shot down and my internet got hacked. The satellite imagery is not so great here.
Well, when you're trying to just record sand.
Don't like sand. It gets everywhere. This arrival is not right.
Huh?
No.
Also, there was a thing that we had to do, wasn't there? We had to put an elevation RK702.
Is it gonna stream stop
thought
loading
so.
when you start your sentence? See? I'm telling you, they're listening.
Who though? Is it Asia or is it ASUS?
No, Kim Jong.
Oh, King Jong.
He doesn't like when you talk about his country. Yoda, Kim Jong.
The older, yeah. So yeah, I forgot that you have to set a hard altitude in this for this to work properly, and so
Yes.
I'm 2,500 feet over what it should be.
Yes.
The older King Jong. Just look like Tatooine. Also, how's everyone been going with watching Kenobi? Don't say too much because Matthew hasn't seen it yet, but initial thoughts on the old Kenobi?
I 110% thought that you were going to say something about doing another Star Wars tour just then.
Yeah, why not? One flight every year.
Because you didn't even finish the last one.
Well, life got complicated, alright?
No, it wasn't that. It was just that the tour was boring.
Ow.
I love you, but the tour was boring.
Here they are. Matt loves me.
It's just a weird fucking tour. Like, the DC6 tour was bad too. I'm not saying it wasn't, but the Star Wars one, just going to random places that they filmed Star Wars movies
Yeah.
and shows.
I do shows. I thought it was just movies.
I think you might have just been movies. The shows were probably filmed in the same locations anyway. I was looking this afternoon, actually. Like, I want a proper Star Wars multiplayer game that we can all play.
I want open.
Well, yeah. I mean, the only thing that I could find was the Old Republic, but one, it's like 12 years old now, and two, it's an MMO, so it's, you know, playing with hundreds of other people. And you have to pay to play, pretty much. If you want to get anywhere.
Exclamation mark, pay to play.
That should be OnlyFans' slogan. Pay to play. Oh, Osgorilla's in your server, by the way. He's been there like this whole time. Which livery font?
Fine as one. This is picks up an altitude discrepancy.
Nosedive?
I just depends on the set. Oh, hello. Ah, there is many people. Assuming that's some major sporting venue. Very flat here in Riyadh. Airport, somewhere.
They just haven't found the right plastic surgeon.
Wow. Alright, look for the big green places. That's where the king. Oh, there's an airport over there. Not the airport. Towards where I look.
Not the runway you're looking for.
Let's go here.
Riyadh doesn't strike me as a place that has skyscrapers. Like, I thought it was more low level.
Most of them are, but they have like select.
Yeah, they're like the landmark buildings, but they're not. It's not like fucking Sheikh Zayed Road in Dubai.
Yes.
I keep seeing it keeps popping up on like Reddit and Facebook and stuff. This picture of the Toyota building there in like 1985, and it was like the only multi-story building. And then in 2020 or something,
Obviously, it's very flat. The bunt.
it's the Earth's butthole.
Wow. No, that's the thing in Turkmenistan.
Oh yeah, that's the Earth's butthole after they've had Mexican.
Wow. Approach mode. Look a lot of bloody good stuff, this.
I don't know
Let me
if
do the
tags
approach and I'll get back to you on that.
There you are.
Comes the sand line. Very rough road. Out. Down. Speed. Oops. Boo. Don't notice that. Expeditious driving here. Flying. Look, it's like flying into downtown LA. Just no version. That's obviously some Saudi prince's bloody house.
Is he hoarding lettuce? Is that why there's a lettuce shortage everywhere in the world? Because the Saudi princes are hoarding it.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Where's the gorilla? Back there. All classy laughing at your own jokes. I mean, you know me, right? I do think I'm hilarious. What was the joke? Actually, the joke I made earlier was not stream friendly. I can't remember what it was, but I know it's not stream appropriate.
Thing Kevin. Kevin's ready. We are ready for landing. Runway or taxi? Both? Take the option. How about that? Been streaming for just over an hour, we're already landing. How good is that for a stream? Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye!
Is that a subtle dig?
No? What are you talking about?
Sometimes
1,000.
it takes me longer than that to get off the ground.
Wavy, bro.
$500. 400. 300.
Bit dusty.
100 above.
Ordering from
200. Minimum.
landing.
Why would you land 3-3?
100.
I think I'm doing 3-3 right.
50. 40. 30.
That's taxi
20. Retard.
Oh yeah, true.
10. 5.
versus correct. That's correct. Apparently I've had the brake fan.
Yep.
Yeah, I need fucking sunglasses. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Saudi Arabia. Where the local time is whatever it is. Now, I don't know how to get to the other. So remember, this is a freeware scenery. I don't have the MSG, whatever the other paper. I chose 3 left because traffic from the north was landing on 3 left. Which way do we go? I think this is like the Royal Hangar terminal. Fortunately, Finance is a budget carrier.
How is that fortunate?
I said what? I don't know. Did I?
What? I
What?
think you said fortunate.
Where are we going? That's it. Where are we in the... Where are we?
So is there really like no
Ah,
like
shit.
city, or is it just like spread out
I
everywhere?
Definitely turned onto the wrong apron. Oh, gonna go ahead here, turn left, and then turn left again. Right, let's go. Huh? No, city.
Yeah, like is there? I mean, maybe it's on the other side of the airport. I just can't see it because of the sand layer, the smog, or it's not smog, it'd be haze.
So I came off one too early. Off at Alpha 5. Higher across. Going for a little tour of the airport. Trees aren't too big. What's everyone's thoughts on P&G pushing back their latest aircraft? So the question...
As long as it doesn't affect the release of the 800, I don't care.
So the question was, do I miss the streets of Dubai? Yes and no. Being able to drive 140 kilometers an hour, you can get places a little bit quicker. Do I miss the gridlock that sits around for what used to be a Thursday night at 5 o'clock? No, I definitely don't. Do I miss the traffic that used to be around my building? No, I also don't miss that. Especially on a Friday on prayer day. Good. But, you know, when you've got an 8-lane freeway and you drive on the weekend, there's no traffic, it's fantastic. Hello mate, how you going? Here's a question for you, right? Everyone out there in there. What is your favourite salt and vinegar flavour? Like, I mean by the company who makes it. Are you a Red Rock Deli kind of person? Or are you a kettle chips type person? Well, Smith's
There's
chips.
A lot of people don't like salt and vinegar.
But looks like one of those coolest urban playgrounds in the world. It has issues, but it's such. Look, it's an adult playground. That's what it is. It's an adult playground. You know, people, when you go there to live, it's slightly different. When you go there to exploit what it is, well, again, it's another story. I know that there are people who don't agree with how the city's made. Unfortunately, the Middle East.
Exploit is a good word.
Yeah, see, a person. Why do I feel like I'm going to have a taxiway jump like I did in Brisbane on the taxiway?
Wouldn't surprise me. So apparently, more than half of this terminal is not even open.
Which one?
It's got like construction wall around it.
In the scenery.
Yeah.
Oh, but you got the payway one.
Yeah. I mean, of the terminal up here, like there's two parts to it. The southern part has like a wall all around it. The northern part is usable.
Bluebird thing cut.
Probably a New Zealand brand.
I have.
Like I said, I like the Red Rock actual potatoes, like the chips, the cut of the potatoes, but I prefer the flavor from Smith's because I think the flavor is a lot more.
You said it's apple
strong.
cider vinegar.
What?
Didn't you say the vinegar flavor was apple cider vinegar? Right.
No, no. Apparently Smith's uses balsamic as well.
Oh really?
But I feel like their flavor is a lot stronger than Red Rock's.
My daily driver type flavor is I would prefer Red Rock Deli's flavor, but at the moment there is something out of nowhere which I find really, really flavorful. It's these, not the chips, but the biscuits. That's what I prefer. At the moment, they're like the flavor. I don't get them often because it's biscuits and not. But the flavor. Oh my god. What's your favorite thing to do in Microsoft Flight Simulator? Flight?
Take screenshots.
Take screenshots.
Look at the scenery.
Why is Osgorilla floating?
Because you don't have the scenery.
Oh, so is this going to be another one of those explain things with the scenery where like the multiplayers don't match the ground?
Yep.
Yeah, I think like any scenery, it's sort of just the. I guess MFS has been interesting because I was very anti-MFS, and now
100%. Like, I mean, we both were from the beginning, but like, shit's got to change eventually.
yeah.
Like, you know, you got to move with the times.
Times Roman or New York Times?
I've got nothing. You landed 20 minutes before us, but you're still taxiing to the gate.
To me, that multiplayer thing is a deal breaker. I'm gonna go back to. What do you mean multiplayer?
No, I noticed it's a thing. Like,
I got
if
a wall down
scenery
here too,
doesn't match. Oh well, there you go.
But I got
so the
parking
terminal
gate.
must be open yet. Yeah, the scenery that scenery is pretty good. The like the cracks in the concrete look cool.
For freeware.
Yeah.
But what's wrong with the multiplayer aspect, Louis?
No, it's just that if the scenery doesn't match across everyone's sim, you'll get that elevation difference. And I'm not sure why, because we're seeing you on ground level.
That's because I'm below yours, by the
But am I floating? Or just Oz?
Can anyone just check there?
Yeah, he's not. Neither of you are floating on mine.
Ah, okay. Keep trying, mate. You're both floating.
Now you're in Royal Brunei.
Oh, but what are you in? The fuck is that?
Busan, maybe?
I also just realised he's there. Imagine that, taxiing into a gate and you've got these massive fuck off lights in you. Cabin crew, disarm doors and cross check. Ah, Mr. Pistachio. You seeing you here?
Come for a fly, Matt.
We're going from Riyadh to where the fuck we?
Kuwait.
Why are the air bridges all fucked here? Ugh.
Hey, the fuck.
What the fuck? Full deflection on the radar, very nice.
Busan.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I got you. I got Osgorilla in Blue Air, which I think is Romanian.
Oh!
And I got you in Royal Brunei.
Royal Brunei? Actually, I wouldn't mind flying. Is there a Brunei scenery?
Yes.
Oh, look at that.
MFSG.
Oh, is it?
I believe so.
Alrighty, we're on the dock. That's there. It's interesting now. Now that I work in transport long enough, I don't say on the gate now, I say on the dock. Fuck! Alright, Polyanta. You done with your thing?
I'm not gonna say my landing rate.
So it was mine.
Check,
Right.
you can see what my landing rate is actually.
What am I there? Did. Anyway, 214.
Didn't do too badly. I got 175.
Minus 54.
Oh, nice.
That was his second time after he slammed into the ground. Country unlocked. You visited Saudi Arabia for the first time. Oh, mashallah, habibi. No worries. Right. Where are we off to next? We're going to fucking... We're doing this one. One here. We're going to do KN068 again. I don't care what you think. What is it? XY06. Yeah. Right.
Are you staying in that aircraft or are
Yeah.
you changing?
I'll stay in this one.
Well, shit.
Why?
I'm changing aircraft.
Poofty. Yep. Right off. Services. Let's wheel trucks, please. If you look from this angle, the air bridge is fine, alright?
What's okay for Kuwait?
Okay, BK.
Okay.
KNE 06 OERK to OK BK. Run 320 Neo. No alternate, thank you. What are we? We are HS 38. And pretty sure it's on. Right, flight time 1 hour 25 minutes. Again, we'll carry an extra 30 minutes of fuel because we can. So none of that crap. We'll get rid of that crap. So that crap, get rid of that. Right. Analyze, thank you. Very good. Quick flight. This is a good flight. Piss that shit off. Piss that. Top planning, non-generate flight. Thank you. Right. Hold from. Volianta, add a flight plan. Think. Rightio, very good. Services. Exact. Alright, let's go into. Yeah, we'll just. Who picked up? Who, me? Yeah. Have you? You've been in stream when I've had the Phoenix. That. Might do the Phoenix. After this, might go from say Namia to Port Villa. Weight and balance. Send that off. Oh, do you prefer the fly-by-wire? No. No. I would say the fly-by-wire is one thing, and that boarding completed. Not in database. The Phoenix is in its own league again. It'd be interesting to compare the pair side by side, FS Labs and the Phoenix. I just took this out because it's just a little bit easier. A little bit easier to not muck around, if you know what I mean. Be on fuel 0.9. Let's bring out that flight plan for a second. Right, so
Why don't we go up to Amman?
Huh?
Or Jordan? Do you have the Amman scenery installed?
Which one?
Either one?
Muscat.
No, Jordan, Amman.
Oh, no, I don't have that.
That's another. Is that another MFSG one?
Correct.
Yeah, but I'm a little bit sus on that
there's a
one. I
free
reckon they bloody pinched that from.
I think they would be. I think it would be a very, very bad move for them to have done that.
Hmm.
Because
It
they've
looks
got.
like an MFC scenery.
Yeah, well, they've got somewhat of a notoriety now, you know, as developers, and I
But
think for them to do that would be.
there was a freeware version of Amman that looks exactly the same as what they punched
Well,
out.
Maybe it was one of their modelers. Maybe, you know, it was something that a modeler did as freeware, and then they decided to take them on and do it as a payware one. You know, maybe the freeware one was a bit older, not as up to date.
I don't know. I'm just saying that I'm a little
I mean,
bit sus on it.
it's happened before where, a freeware scenery will be taken on by payware. And this is the thing with Flight Sim now. Everyone's quick to jump down, you know, the accusatory path rather than do a little bit of research first.
Are you saying that I haven't done a little bit of research?
No, I'm just saying that it happens. And then who ends up with egg on their face? Not the developer.
Unless you're, who's that mob that fucked up bloody
BDO.
video? Yeah. Great
Yeah, I'll
customer
never buy
service.
any of their shit again.
Their scenery is released for free on Flight Sim TO now. Someone's put them on.
Which one?
Medan, Indonesia. Someone ripped it
Medan,
out of
yeah.
P3D and stick it in MS for free.
Yeah, right. Okay.
As if that's allowed.
Still there.
Yeah, it's probably someone no one's noticed. Probably.
Osgorilla
Oh, it
has
says-
failed to report it, so he's
It says
complicit
in
the
their
crime.
description of the product on Flight
Confirmed.
Sim TO.
Osgorilla is a pirate.
Yep. How many runways are there now at this bloody airport? There's 3. When the hell did they build the 3rd runway? Oh, it's not
They
marked yet.
didn't. It's been there. It's been there for hundreds of years. It just the wind just blew the sand away, so now you can see it.
Wow. Oh, hang on. No.
There's only 2.
There's 3. If you look at Google Earth, there's 3 runways.
It's pretty well on Navigraph. There's only 2 on the airport map.
Have a look. Is anyone on approach to wait at the moment? Khakis. I guess we're gonna take one. What's that? 3-5 left. 3 left. Wonder. 3 Charlie. KBK. Come on, Navigraph, you piece of shit. Pedal. Shut up.
Don't make me put a blanket over you. You wouldn't like it.
Ursa. Off.
He absolutely wouldn't like a blanket over his head.
Wait. Not gonna be that one. Bravo.
It's the ILS Yankee for 3-3 left.
Well, you can do either one. It doesn't matter. One just tracks
The
for
Yankee.
the Yankee gives a better transition, but you can do either the Zulu or the Yankee. You are correct. Okay. Circus. Circus. Afro Circus. There's gonna be two different books. Tab 2 or the fuck's your Romeos? No, insert. Alt tab. Good man. Probably a discontinuity there. Alright, we'll cancel, clear the discount.
I'm ready.
I'm happy with that performance wise. 2 slash up 4. Okay, D rate put that 45, that gives me a D rate. Tell me until everything's that goes there, 127, 28, 2. Performance, initial plan. Cool. Cool. I think we're all good to go. Come on, you punk. Alright, here's the check going. Let's check in on the chat. What I missed? Not much. What's going on, people? Get in the chat. Give the thumbs up. Free for you, good for me. Boost my ego, you know that. I made a very bad choice for my...
Why?
Because I took another 737, but it put me in a bit of money situation. I'm not sure if I'm going to have enough to get through the day tomorrow.
I wasn't sure what you were talking about for a second there.
Wow. Gonna get through 700 tomorrow. Oh, we should be right. Rightio, okie dokie, everyone, belty, uppy, let's go fly, sort of, around my big. Using the A339, which I don't have, so I was like, oh. Have a look. Oh, hello. Ah. I thought they... Mashallah, mashallah. Look. Ah, the airbags go into the building. So they're supposed to connect that, but anyone want to go to the mosque? Scenery for freeware again, like I said. Hey, they didn't fix up the ground poly though. Well done. But if I go like this, wait. Look, fine. Now it looks like a shadow. Anyone else coming to join? We are going to Q8. Is that? Putting pictures in the chat. Hydrate. Oh, that's not a bad call. Probably doing it. Oh, I was grilling. Okay, then.
Not here to fornicate with arachnids.
Not here to put socks on centipedes. Heard that one before? Did I just keep making? Look, Microsoft Screenshot Simulator. Ding. But yeah, okie dokie. Let's get Goki.
But do you have to? You
For what?
can't load weights on this thing, can you?
Probably
Well,
have
it's the
to
same
use the
cockpit
sim
as the.
thing.
Yeah, it must be. It's the same cockpit and the fly pad as the fly-by-wire.
Okay, pushback. Oh.
Oh, you do it through the setting.
Look at the tape.
What's the departure out of here?
Alto something.
Aircraft.
Apparently not. If it doesn't show it in there.
Oh. Okay. Good.
Wouldn't mind a 737 Max, eh?
It's, well, they're I think they're pretty far along on that. They just haven't previewed it yet.
Are they doing the 747, all the other aircraft first?
I think so, yeah.
Really wish that guy with Vix better pushback.
I know, right?
I wish I could take the winglets off like the real aircraft, but anyway. Mine's supposed to be a 737-200. Saudi, if you look at the my photo on Valenta,
Put your screenshot in the Discord.
it's the livery's based of their 737 retro 200.
It's changed my livery for you again, James. And you're only you're only slightly a little bit far from home.
Where am I?
Jetstar.
Oh, okay.
That's an air Mauritius for me.
Where are you pushing back to, James? The line just there after the... Are you going to go out onto the other
It's not
taxiway,
gonna
or are you
work.
going to stick with this one?
Good pushback operator, this one. Alright, go on. Flag is detached. Off. Alright, some flaps. Water brakes. Tops check. Left. Left. Cabin. Light on thing. One sec. Where are you? Directly in front of me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Facing north.
Yeah, but I mean, if you can't see me, it doesn't really matter. No, facing south.
I just take this taxiway over, or do I get?
Either. You take that one, because the other one ends.
This one?
Yeah, take that one and follow that all the way down. That should be golf, yeah.
Probably.
that
No,
Fox?
golf was the other one.
No, that's alright. It's down that one. Foxtrot's good.
Daring and
سيداتي سادتي، نرجو منكم توجيه انتباهكم إلى ملاحي الكابينة لعرض إجراءات السلامة. يجب الآن أن تكون أحزمة المقاعد مربوطة. لربط الحزام أدخل النهايتين المعدنيتين في بعضهما. لفك الحزام ارفع اللسان المعدني ثم افصل النهايتين. إن هذه المقصورة مجهزة لسلامتكم وراحتكم. في حالة انخفاض الضغط داخل المقصورة سوف تسقط أقنعة الأكسجين أمامكم. شد القناع إلى أسفل ثم ضعه على الأنف والفم. اضبط القناع بشد الشريط حول الرأس وتنفس بشكل طبيعي. تأكد من قناعك أولا قبل مساعدة الأطفال والآخرين. توجد سترة نجاة تحت كل مقعد وعند الحاجة. اسحب الشريط الأحمر. أخرج سترة النجاة ثم البسها من جهة الرأس. اربط الشريط حول الخصر. يجب عدم نفخ السترة داخل الطائرة. عند المخارج انفخ السترة بشد الشريط الأحمر. في حال عدم انتفاخ السترة انفخها بواسطة الأنبوب الأحمر. يوجد لدينا أيضا سترة للأطفال والرضع، ويمكن لأحد ملاحي الكابينة المساعدة في حالة الحاجة. توجد 8 مخارج على جانبي الطائرة. تأكد من أقرب مخرج إليك. في حالة الإخلاء الاضطراري سوف تضاء الممرات بأنوار إرشادية تقودك إلى أقرب المخارج إليك. عندئذ اخلع الحذاء. اترك جميع أمتعتك الشخصية. توجه إلى أقرب مخرج إليك ثم اقفز على الزلاقة. لمزيد من المعلومات يمكنكم الاطلاع على بطاقة السلامة الموجودة في جيب المقعد الذي أمامكم. وفي حال جلوسكم عند مخارج الطوارئ الرجاء الاطلاع على بطاقة المعلومات المخصصة لمخارج الطوارئ. استعدادا للإقلاع الرجاء التأكد من أن جميع أحزمة المقاعد مربوطة. ظهور المقاعد في أوضاعها الطبيعية. طاولة الطعام مغلقة وستائر النوافذ مفتوحة. شكرا لانتباهكم ونتمنى لكم رحلة ممتعة.
Yes. All he's saying is, put your seatbelts on, let's go flying. Do that now. Well, interesting. I was just looking at some of the well, Dan was going looking at some of the static aircraft that are around. I've parked up. 747s parked up. So, little nice little note to it, I think. Blah 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 blah. Push that button. There we go. Yeah.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Come on, let's hop. Yeah, flexes rest. Runway auto times blue. Thanks for coming, Saudi Arabia. Not bad freeway scenery. You know, slight issue there with the air ridges, but very minor detail in the long scheme of things. Guess what? Can't wait for the Boeing 777. Then we can do Dubai to Riyadh flights.
We had a Dubai scene.
What's that?
Yeah, that's true. If we had a Dubai scenery.
Yeah, that too. Just climb. AP. And we're away again for another quick flight. Oh, look at the other side of the scenery. There's quite a bit of going on there. No, we'll leave Bob alone for the moment. What was that?
Bob was, he showed up in my chat last night a little bit.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Good. Interesting. So there's not really is it modeled properly? No, it's not. Oh, yeah,
Not
yes
much
it
on
is.
that aircraft is modelled properly.
Oh, it is. I was looking at the landing lights. Oh. Bastard turned too soon. Alright, away we go. Was disarmed. All electronics. Birdie. It's yeah, interesting one though in regards to the delay. Like Matt was mentioning apparently it's due. What did you say? LNAV.
Yeah, they're testing out the new LNAV.
Oh, okay. This here is the skyline for Riyadh.
Where?
Riyadh.
Oh. Yeah, so the city's missing.
Hmm. No, it's not a big city. You'd probably find that what was the capital? Jeddah. Jeddah the capital?
Riyadh's capital.
Is it?
Google it.
Well, don't make outlandish comments.
Oh, I don't think he's wrong.
You probably not know. Oh yeah, well there you go. Interesting. Riyadh has a suburb called Dera as well.
Oh, data center? Oh, I remember that. shopping centre.
Yeah. It'd be really cool to see you recreate the DA62 YouTube ferry from Diamond, Austria to Diamond Cap. What? That sounds just as exciting as my fucking flight sim trip, mate. Was it Star Wars? Screenshots. Let's add some screenshots. 1, 2. Screenshots to my float. Post your screenshots in the channel, Habibis. Oh, look at that. Sam, hello mate, how are you? Just exciting. No less exciting. True.
Is there an air Callan livery for that plane?
Unfortunately not.
Neo? The 330 or the 320?
Either or.
I think the 330 there is, but I don't know if it's updated to the latest model.
Yeah, and the 320 don't work. Oh. I
I
tried.
reckon I'm just going to take the 7.3 on the next one. Now that some repainter has made a Air Vanuatu livery.
Well, I'm not doing fake liveries.
Well, I wasn't going to, but then, you know, someone pulls out a fucking scenery for Bowerfield and, you know.
Yes, I think I'm gonna fly
Maybe I should
something.
fly Hooters Air.
Hooters Air. I'd get something for dinner.
Yes. Oh. Why have I got a restriction? Excuse me. I can open climb this bitch.
There's a climb restriction on the departure.
Yeah, open climb. Cancel.
There's an Air Callan livery for the Phoenix A320.
They had
Yeah.
CFMs, didn't they?
No. No, they had IAEs.
Yes. Right, okay, so I can unpin that one, rack off. Okay, BK. And I need the airport chart for OK BK. They're going to build another terminal there in wait, Terminal 2. Have all these airports realised that if you build it in a like a Mercedes, what's that called? Like 3-point star thing? That they all look the same.
And also because they're Mercedes, they're going to be shit because they don't work.
Yeah. I've noticed it because obviously Doha Airport was built that way. Seoul Incheon, Daxing, Hong Kong.
altitude constraint on this departure?
Welcome to the conversation. But open clone that baddie. Yankee. Yankee, Yankee, Yankee. Bravo 2-5. Cool. Alright, happy. Should work itself out better than the last flight. Recall empty, consult message record. Hey, man. Oh shit, I put the gear down. Right, nothing happened. Look everyone, Microsoft Flight Simulator sceneries screenshot. That's some nice lines with that. When are my Muppets playing today? AFL.com.au. What's the scores at the moment? Richmond beat Carlton, Essendon defeat us and kill the Port Adelaide beat Sydney. Geelong is winning in the West, which is always going to happen. We start 25 past 7 tonight. Go the Bulldog. Very good. Okay. Make sure you hit the like button. We're going to Q8, and then I don't know what we're going to do. Do you like my my picky? Very nice. Okay, what's been happening, folks? What's news? I haven't streamed in a couple of weeks. Haven't spoken to a few of you. How is life? What's going on? Where are we making magic at the moment? What's going on? Do you believe in magic? I don't understand what's going on. I'm just, for those that remember, I run this old little shonky donkey airline thing. Trying to figure out what's going on here. Why am I not selling seats? So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go view the market analysis. What are you charging? 140. I was trying to undercut me. I just changed the price, didn't I? Did, so we're going to come down and be cheaper option. starting to become the little pain in the backside for some of these other incumbents and take their flights away. Also, my other airline, we're up to 5 mil.
I just remembered what the joke was.
Okay, you keep that to yourself because if I recall correctly, does not. Matthew giggling. Hey, looking.
Yeah, because you just said taking their routes, and it just reminded me what the joke was.
Oh. Right, so we're all good there. Let's have a look at our arrival data performance. Next. Give me the QNH for our arrival. Pushback controls are only available on the ground. No shit. Calculator landing fill from the here it is. Okay, BK. Fill data from there. Right, cool. Where we what are we doing? Where's me chart? Ooh. So, runway elevation is 169 feet. Runway heading is 332. It is dry. Calculator, it says at 169 divided by 33 equals. Oh, whoops. No. 169 divided by 133 equals a 1.2 degree. Be negative 1.2, shouldn't it? Is it? Oh, hang on. 133 divided by 160.78. Right, so by slope. It was 0.79 on the slope. 0.8, thank you. Runway meters 2,400, 3.4 kilometers approach speed. Into the airport is going to be 132. 132. Config full, overnight, no, thrusters, no, auto land. Calculate. You. Yeah, we probably want low again. Okay. Auto brakes low. QNH there is another 8. Right, whack that in there. 9, 8. Right, temperature is 44 degrees. Cop that.
Toasty.
What do we got? Winds 280 at 8. 280 at 8. And the minimums
3, 6, and 9.
thank you. On the barometer. Cool, beautiful, done. Happy as Larry.
Is Larry happy?
Larry's always happy because Larry's happy. Alright. Don't worry about Larry, always happy man. So we're not going to be at this altitude for long. We're going to be up and down pretty quick. Rightio. It is short flight Saturday. Saturday short. That's what we'll call it. Saturday short. You know what we should do? We should do another flight in Japan. Short flight Saturday. Guys, I will be right back. Need to get a drink. Kit Kat Gold, proudly brought to you by Golden White Chocolate for a deliciously caramelized break. Back to you, James. Ba-ba-da-ba. There's a saying, don't ask, don't tell. But don't ask. Look at this. Don't let the Americans see it. They might think it's aliens.
Might think it's oil and invade.
Or it's nuclear weapons.
Either that, or they have this really passive-aggressive style of smoking where they put out their butts on their arms. What? Quick question. Can anyone guess the colour that I'm drinking right now?
Some sort of green juice. Or a Mountain Dew.
What are you drinking that's that green? You're muted.
No, I'm not. I
Drinking that is that green.
Coddy's cordial.
Oh Jesus, gross. Lime.
My dad picks the fruit that goes to Coddy's.
What kind of psychopath chooses lime cordial?
Wow.
3 cups the way to go.
You're drinking water. Well, that's a clever thought. Well, I am. Huh?
What runway and arrival are we doing? I can't be bothered doing the research myself.
I'm doing a 3-3 left. ILS Yankee. Gunrow 3 Charlie.
I think you mistook the dishwashing liquid for cordial. No. No, I did not. But thank you for making that a thought. Not possible. Not true. We are descending. Oh, so how is the A330neo, Matthew?
It doesn't have the. It does not have VNav yet, so that's unfortunate.
But the flight. Oh, so maybe that's why the flight pad still has. The flight pads. By the way, I also have saturation up on the camera, so that doesn't show either. Hey, looking pretty schmick. Who do we fly to next?
Paro.
Where? Paro?
Oh,
Don't have the scenery.
it's a bespoke scenery.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah, but Catman's
Yep.
isn't it?
Yeah, but it's a good free scenery.
I think there is a Kathmandu scenery. I downloaded it the other day.
It's pretty good, pretty decent too.
Do you care to link me to it then?
Being it.
Check your direct messages. I'd like to do the opposite Paro to Kathmandu. I've never done that.
I'd like to land in Kathmandu properly. In Paro properly for once.
That looks right.
I have a pretty checkered history with Paro.
Yeah, because you first hit the checkerboard at Hong Kong, hit the ground at Trevega.
Nah, Hong Kong's perfect. Please pepper the cabin for arrival.
What else is good out there in the TO? Any like little secret good ones?
There's a lot. Just a matter of finding them.
I mean, like people have their own like ideas.
Have a look at the scenery map that they've got.
Have seen.
Yeah, so go in sceneries, the sceneries tab, hover over it, and down the bottom of the thing, scenery map.
Well,
Just turn off everything except international and smaller airfields. The filters down the bottom.
have a look at South America. That'd be interesting. Probably.
There is a lot, like more than like 400 sceneries. Yeah, it's not a bad one.
Those for like. Rio de Janeiro. They're not a. Where's the Rio scene? Isn't one.
Well, maybe not. No. Put smaller airfields.
Really testing.
There's a good, there's a nice scenery for that.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good, eh? That's freeware. Apparently EasyJet have A330s. Again, it's not a big airport, but that airport is.
Don't miss your top of descent.
Buenos Aires.
Go if you. There's two airports in Buenos Aires.
This is the main. Ugh, what is that? Ooh.
SAAP.
There's 2 sceneries for this. Santiago de Chile.
Yeah, it's Latin VFR, same one that we had in P3D.
Do you get an upgrade on that?
I don't remember.
Apete?
Never flown there before.
Who picks line cordial
there-
consciously? I don't even pick that. If I actually don't mind it.
Yeah, exactly. Lime cordial sucks.
Leave me
There
the
is an
fuck
upgrade
alone.
price, €12 to go from P3D to MFS for Santiago. Oh, that's nice. Well, I mean, the terminals being default, not so much, but
Anything not found? Get a bus? Air Callan Ops would be cool. Yeah. I changed the miss. I have to have. More.
Yung mauso.
Oui.
Why is that really distorted all of a sudden?
Sorry?
Why is that like...
What?
Don't worry.
What? I could tell New Zealand sceneries? Oh, because I probably already downloaded. Everyone.
it's an enhancement. It's not bad. It's no custom terminal or anything, but the like the ground is pretty decent.
Point cool. Tahiti to Bora Bora. Moorabbin.
Orbex.
Nah.
There's an Orbex one. There's one on Orbex.
No, not Moorabbin. Essendon there is.
Yeah, they did Moorabbin as well.
You already got one of us wrong today, Matthew. You might as well. Carlton. Parafield. Solomon Islands. You hit any bills A310? Yes, I did actually. What are our thoughts on that? Like, are we expecting that it's going to be at the same standard?
Yes, they've already said that it's going to be exactly as it was, if not better than was in X-Plane. Yes. Full fidelity.
Fidelity.
Not dumbed down for the sim.
Jakarta.
We can go crash.
It's the new airport.
400 there.
It's you.
Yes.
Be the first class Air Force.
Pretty sure that's a free payway one ripped out again.
You reckon?
Yep. Look at Madan.
Yeah, one more flight after this. I've got nothing better to do.
No, I'm just saying look at the scenery where it says in the description. That's the old airport.
What do you say, Maidan?
Medan. Next to Malaysia. On the left of Malaysia. Oh, that's been removed. It's there.
So obviously someone did see that it was a
No, it's
payway
there.
one that's been ripped.
Created by
Read
BDO
the-
Aviation. Converted to by Kapung Flight. Let's
Go to the comments and see. I'm curious to see if anyone's calling him out on that.
I'll come back to that. We will come back to that.
Or if maybe they've
Put that buddy. Battle level, yeah. Approach is armed. Yeah. There's a good scenery for NTAA and NTTB if you want a really quick island hop. Don't know if it's in. Okay. Oh look, I think what I wanted to do, I haven't got it installed at the moment, but I do have what is it, Bowerfield in Namia. Vanuatu, so we're gonna do that after this.
$2,500.
Good. Can't see much. City should just be out there somewhere. Why are you not giving my landing speed? Why are you being a bit...
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Oh, ready for this? Oh shit, there's the wrong one. I was going to say, did you go around? You did. That's what I think. Q8 Nitro. That's what I think it is.
Who do you think it is?
Q8 Pilot?
1,000.
Doubt it.
Right.
$500. 400. 300. 100 above. 200. Minimum 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
A bit hard. This is green. Brakes active. Yeah, braking. What a brake. How far behind are you?
I'm on approach.
Would you like me to vacate?
No, I'm on the other runway.
Oh. Last time we flew in the Q8, Miles flew into the ground.
Did he?
Yeah, remember you had like a landing rate of negative 900?
No.
Assalamu alaikum, mahabra Q8. Notice that the freeware scenery makers tend to like to put add-on static air. Q8 that has the A330.
I mean, that's what I'm flying.
What, Q8 339?
Yeah, yeah.
I have a 338.
Really?
Yes.
338?
Yes.
I think I just got an achievement.
Landing in another country.
This scenery is actually pretty nice. But again, I think it's a rip of a payware scenery. And this is the problem that we are now going to have. Epidemic
100%.
with MFS.
Piracy is going to be a big problem in MFS.
Oh. Excuse me, Mr. Ground Bus. There's an Airbus trying to get in. Fuck. Oh.
Oh, and crashed.
Dodie Cam. Your sim crashed.
Yeah.
I don't have much luck with these.
I think it's the aircraft. Country unlocked. You visited Kuwait for the first time. Cool. So where are we flying next?
New Caledonia to Vanuatu.
Looks like your sim didn't shut down properly. Would you like some help? No, thank you.
Yeah, but no, but yeah, but.
Matt needs all the help he can get, really.
Yeah, I'm like a mental patient. Need to be
Wow.
monitored 7. You're right there, Owen Wilson.
Wow. Definitely a payware rip.
Let's have a look. From where? No, it can't be. Like from where? Because the only Kuwait scenery that there was Army Project, and was from 2014.
Nah, there's one before it.
Yeah, but I mean, this one's from 2014. It looks like garbage. There's no way that.
No, there's there was a scenery from VatSim. Actually, this looks better than that. Oh no. Catering truck.
I need to pay more attention to chat. Let's see, Island hopping FS. There's way too much content on Flight Sim for them to police. Yeah, but there's got to be. I think it comes down to the community needs to report things that are ripped, like that BDO scenery. Like, unless that guy has some sort of agreement with BDO to be able to do that, you can't just convert another, another payware scenery and release it for free. And the community, the people that are downloading it are the ones that need to go to flightsim.to and say, hey, look, this is was a payware scenery. Can you investigate and make sure that it's what's the go with it? But then again, if flightsim.to try and contact BDO, they're never going to be able to get a hold of them. I mean, maybe that's why the guy's done it, because he knows that they're not, if someone tries to report him, they're never going to get a response from them.
At any rate, negative 199. Alright. Let's go back to the main menu. Yes.
How long is the next flight?
Not long.
Caledonia. Alright, we are then gonna go to Villa.
We should do one of the bush trips.
A bush trip.
Wow.
Act.
Got nothing but a tact from you today.
Wow. Your life. Let's. I'm gonna do this. I haven't flown this.
Scenery that hasn't been updated for 2 years. So easy to get lost in that website. Yeah, exactly. That's true as well.
What's this?
There's a lot of stuff on there that is not being updated. They're basically dead files. Like they were pushed out quickly in the beginning of MFS and then sort of, abandoned along the way.
Atton puta.
I mean, is there a thing so you can flag things for review?
Mm-hmm.
Actions. Yeah, well, you can report stuff, I guess. Did you update the Mad Dog?
No.
Probably should.
Well, in true James fashion, James hasn't done it.
Then we'll find. Why is this not flying right?
Why is it so sluggish?
On your comments, Dog.
Yeah, well, you called me not smart before.
Yeah, it's true. I did say not smart.
You were implying it.
Wow, that's assuming.
Don't assume.
What's Vanuatu? What's Victor?
Going from to
Going to no.
nah, we just like the airports. Oh, that's a nice Cuban member scout outside.
Are you another one of those Francois?
Oh no.
You know, what language do they speak in Vanuatu?
No. What do they call it? It's is it Bislama?
Asa.
Bismillah.
No. It's like no. Yeah, Bislama. It's like Creole, but English based. So it's like speaking sort of English French kind of thing.
Official language of Vanuatu is French.
It's not.
Yeah.
French, English, and Bislama.
Now who's
Bislama,
attacking Osgorilla? Yeah. Okay, let's have a look. So, Kuala Namu International Airport. Buy BDO, convert Kapung TV.
No. Have a
Give
look. Have a look. I'm just curious about the comments on there though. Like if anyone's calling him out for it, or if he offers an explanation, you know.
What is
Wow.
that? Oh, wow.
Yeah, don't know.
I reckon that's probably what it is. He knows that no one can get a hold of anyone at BDO, so he thought, well, just convert it and give it out for free.
Probably an avid watcher of this channel and knows how frustrating it is. Bricks Pro. 25. Is it just me or has he just ripped all the video scenery? Because that Jakarta,
I've looked at Lombok.
that
one.
Jakarta, look at that Jakarta scenery.
I think I have that Jakarta scenery.
The same, and I have the Lombok scenery too.
I hope all
Lombok
these
scenery's not even
planes are not
correct.
parked there. Scenery.
Yeah, his bio has a YouTube link. I guess it's his channel. Yeah, I do have his Jakarta scenery. He's converted that as well.
This is a P3D scenery.
Oh. So we can't smuggle a boogie board full of fucking marijuana into Indonesia, but this cunt can pirate payware scenery.
Amikazo. The freeware scenery on what?
Wow.
If we had a nice A340, it would be good. Cam Air into. Oh yeah, I knew about this one because Conti flew out of there a couple of weeks ago. Yeah.
Still loading. There's link, yeah. Kabul landmarks. Welcome to Kabul.
Yeah, this is kind of a problem because we're just downloading shit off there and not knowing whether we're actually partaking in pirated software.
So this is the Gina scenery.
The Islamabad scenery is nice.
This is the Islamabad scenery, but it's from Gina.
Gina is the name of the airport in
That's
Karachi.
the name. Yeah.
But who the scenery?
Kabang?
No.
MSK.
Oh, MSK.
Which we all had in P3D, right?
Yeah.
It was free. It released for free for a week or something.
Nah, he did.
Scenery
Yeah,
developers.
it was. That's a
Converted
nice
from FSX version. Does he?
I flew out of there the other day. It's pretty nice, actually.
I just find some of the ground textures a bit ostentatious, but
That's an MFSism, I think.
yeah, I know. There are. I normally streamer. Who's he fly for?
Ryanair. Probably. Oh, wouldn't surprise me.
Yes. All right. Anyway, we'll come back to this a little bit later, shall we? We'll wait for this to hurry the track up.
For some reason mine's taking a while to load. Must be this area. And I'm in the A320.
Hey, 220. Where'd you get it?
Oh, that'll be fun when Synaptic release that.
Because who's got that? Air France, Air Canada, JetBlue.
Vanuatu.
Who?
Air Vanuatu.
It hasn't been delivered yet.
No.
Then you got. Who else has got it? Qantas is obviously getting.
Swiss, you can do it into Allen City with a Swiss A220.
Air
You
Baltic.
can do Air Baltic to Dubai, 6 hours in that.
EW.
So you don't
And
have
Abu
the
Dhabi.
scenery here, right, Oz?
No.
Okay, that would explain why you're flying off the ground. Are you taking one of the big gates, James?
I'm on one of the close to the runway.
It's really 54 minutes this flight.
Sorry, would you like it to be a little bit longer?
I think he probably wants it to be shorter. Oh, have you flown the Mad Dog since last time you updated it? I mean, it shouldn't be taking that long to load.
Is
You,
this the original release one that he's flying?
I think it is, or the one after the release after that.
Why is
He's gonna
everyone
be-
picking on me?
You're gonna be sitting there for fucking 20 minutes waiting for that to load.
Picking on me. It's alright, we're just having a chat, alright? Can we just have a chat? Is that alright? Can we have a chat, or we're just gonna, you know, Palmerola Airport? Ah, Sierra
Cody.
Sim. In Honduras. That'd be interesting. Never been to Honduras before.
I was looking at Honduras the other day. I was looking to see if there was a scenery for Tegucigalpa.
Why is it given excluding VAT and VAT? Obviously GST, but why is it?
I don't get it.
I don't get it, lad. Sophia. Who wants to go to Belarus?
Oh, I thought you meant Sofia Vergara. I was going to say, yeah, I'll go to that.
Matthew, behave.
No, it's a Saturday night stream. They're always the best.
Oh, it's true. It is. Oh, is it after 7:30?
That's
Yes.
where we get a little naughty.
A little bit loosey goosey. Do we
That's right.
continue the conversation that we had the other day?
Can I tell my joke now?
I don't know. Can you?
The one about Rex.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
I feel like it's not going to have the same effect now.
Probably not. Wow, look at that scenery. What the fuck? Marrakesh. Cardiff?
There isn't a report function for users on flights in TO as well. I don't know if
There
you can
is.
report people. You can report files. Every time Tank makes a joke, the streaming quality of James goes down.
Wow. I feel attacked.
He's attacking me, not you.
Hey, someone did the Seychelles.
Still no scenery for Mali though.
No?
No.
This ties into the fact there's still no A380.
Well,
There's an A347.
ooh, new Chinese restaurant nearby.
We're here looking at sceneries and all you can think about is your stomach.
Yeah, because I haven't eaten today. I've had yogurt. That's all I've eaten today.
This is a nice scenery. Hey, is this the one that if Any Builds has on their website for their when you did a P3D to
Yes,
I just realised this because this building here.
that building. Yeah.
Is it?
I think I deleted all those compatibility files out of Dropbox the other day.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, pretty much
Amazing.
everything for P3D. I got rid of it.
Nice scenery, this one. What is this? Pointe Pitre. Flightsim.to. Why is that not at the top? You're watching my stream. Learn how to. Ooh. Have a look. Toronto.
No, don't get that Toronto.
No, this one no good.
It's
Oh, the Billy Bishop one.
No, Pearson.
Oh, Pearson.
Get
No,
the
there's-
Fly Tampa one.
Yeah, there's Fly Tampa.
Well, what's wrong with this one?
It's more expensive.
And is it better?
Not as good.
This one looks quite nice.
As a person who's been to Toronto, it doesn't
Oh,
compare
wow.
to
Subtle flex.
What was that, Oz Gorilla?
Said as a person that's been to Toronto.
I lived there for 2 years.
So which one would you get? This one or the other one?
Other one.
If price wasn't an issue.
Other one still.
Really? 'Cause this one looks
Right,
pretty
right.
detailed. Damn, seen her back? Are you fucking serious?
Samsung's done a bunch of stuff. That's what the Pyongyang we flew into yesterday.
Air Korea. How do I feel about that? That's what you
I
got.
really wish there was like a Bavarian around here. Because
Did you send me this one, Oz?
No, there's a freeware one.
Yeah.
I think it's the demo version, but the only thing that doesn't work is the jetways. But other than that, it's pretty good.
That demo of this.
Yeah, and it just the jetways don't move. Other than that, it looks exactly the same.
Hmm.
I'm happy to save money.
Yeah, but I'm also happy to recognize do the right thing. I think I remember looking at Ottawa. Go to Kinnabar. There's some different stuff out there now, which is really nice to see. But again, there's still some core stuff that is not there.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The good thing about MFS is if you can't find payware, there's generally some freeware, even if it's just airport enhancements.
Hmm.
You've got to do Halifax to Glasgow on the 737-700 one day.
When you do St John's to London in the 320. Actually, no, because it was in the
319. But
What,
the
BA?
Western Air Canada.
Oh.
Yeah, WestJet are doing Halifax to Glasgow on a 700 now.
See, who says I don't watch the streams anymore? Hello, Josh. Yeah, but you don't normally say hello in the chat, you know.
He usually lurk.
Yes. Make sure the like count hasn't gone up, and there's been random people coming up. I'm very disappointed in that. I'm just not getting the what's it called?
Clout.
Engagement.
Yeah. Has loading sim loaded yet? No, not yet. You look younger. That's because I had a shave and I don't have a
Hey,
mustache.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice you got rid of the mustache.
I got rid of it like last week.
Yeah, but we haven't been on Discord for almost a week.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
No. I don't believe you. The Senate will.
The last time I saw the mustache was...
I like half the inappropriate tank joke, even though you're probably one of the 4 that already exist. Yeah, okay, thanks. You, Louis.
What did I do? Was that night that I went up to St. Ives? When was that? The 13th. Monday. That was the last time I saw the moustache.
Wanted. One moustache. Missing. James made a bad decision.
I just go to sleep now.
Where's old Two-Face going?
Amsterdam or something. He just had COVID.
Again? Or for the first time?
It was the first time.
That'd be, thinking of him, that'd be a bit traumatic to go through.
Hmm.
Yeah, he was pretty scared about it, to be honest. On his Twitter I was reading.
Feel for the guy. That was, very,
My head's got it at the moment, and I haven't caught it yet, which is really surprising.
where a face mark.
He's in another room.
There is so much ATC on in Australia. What the truck?
You know what really bothers me? No. Burger places that think that they can charge $15 just for a burger.
Oh, it's the novice night, Adelaide to Melbourne tonight.
Oh. Go do some VFR and annoy the crap out of the controllers.
Alex Morel.
This departure is pretty interesting.
You know what else bothers me? That Uber keeps logging me out.
Oh.
Have
Probably
a
because you
cry.
keep logging in from the airplane to buddy get it.
Bring the violin out.
Wow. The aircraft. Do we need a control? There's a lot of aircraft coming off the coast of Australia.
All
Oh,
coming in from France.
when did the Rome flight kick off? Was that this weekend?
Today.
Today?
Today was the first one.
Your sim takes longer to load than Air New Zealand call center wait times, and they're usually 4 hours. Excuse me. Excuse
Nearly
me
as long as
very much, Mr.
Qantas
Louis.
is it?
This stream hasn't gone past 3 hours 14 minutes yet. So, stick that up your call center waiting time.
It's nearly as long as Qantas's wait time, to be honest.
Why you're calling the call center in the first place, I don't know. Don't do that. Hey, Come on, man. Go into the sim, please, man.
Matt, are you ready to
Huh?
Are you ready to go?
I haven't even done anything yet.
Okay.
So,
Waiting.
hey, Microsoft and Asobo, if you see this stream when in replay, fix
it's
this
not
shit.
them. It's not them, it's the aircraft.
It's the aircraft.
Well, hey, Leonardo. How about you accept my account on your frickin' forum to start with?
There's nothing on there anyway.
No,
They
but
You want to
would.
go on
They
their
would.
forum for?
They would be listening because if you updated their.
sorry. Say again. Hello? Did my internet die?
No, I think his probably did.
Yeah.
What were we saying, Matt, about him complaining about the aircraft?
I don't remember. My brain's like a sieve. Do you think it holds any information? Okay, maybe. Wait, did his internet die? No,
No.
he's just not moving.
I'm staring at something. No. New preview video of Pirigui Dev Company's Belfast Aldergrove Airport on MFSS. MFFFF. What else is out? We'll watch this, shall we? While we're waiting, because we're still going to be here for the next 25 million years. Can you call it the longest running franchise considering that they dropped the product for 10 years?
That's what I find funny. 40th anniversary, yeah, but for 10 of those years, you weren't even there.
Kitty Hawk. So has the world scenery update been released yet for America or not yet?
Yeah.
It has.
Mm-hmm.
Let me install it.
Second one, yeah.
By the way, this image just finished loading.
First pictures of the Bonzas Maxes are out.
Oh yeah, where?
It's on the Facebook. Oh, you had it on part of the script. Hang on.
Is Qantas planning Perth to Paris? I believe so, but they started Perth Rome. What the hell is this thing?
It's from Halo.
Hello.
Why is that in this video?
Because it's in the sim.
Because they released it in the sim.
They released the Halo thing in MFS.
Oh, you know what you could do? The Top Gun thing, James. The supersonic thing.
I would have to install it first.
It's only 1 gig.
I'd have to install it first. Alright, anyway, piss off for that one. Do that one. Looks like Perth to Rome is from the 22nd.
Yes, it is. Check your DMs, James.
I will.
Did same stand as me.
Sorry?
You spawned at the same stand.
I
as
told
me.
you I was on the ones close to the runway. It's your own fault if you're too close.
I was
Okay,
here first.
No, you weren't.
You know any 717 pilots going around?
Why?
There's a job going at Qantas.
Qantas Link.
Actually, it's National Jet.
Yeah. UF 69 Adelaide to Delhi. QF35 Melbourne, Singapore. QF2, the last Darwin sector.
Switching to the A380, aren't they?
Yeah, via Singapore today. Price 45 Melbourne to Denpasar. Quickly have a look around what's going on over there. Right, anyway. Cobham not contracting for 717s anymore. No, they are. National Jet. Right, hello. Pretty sure ground power. No?
This is funny. Just ask Matt. Just ask Matt how his parking stand's going.
So, Bonza isn't. No wonder how they managed to get them cheap.
Well, I was surprised Corners didn't get them.
What?
The Maxes.
No. They, as I have always stood by, they were always going to go with the Airbus product. People doubt what I'm saying, and I stand by it, and yeah, came through.
Autopilot.
Ready? Good morning. I changed the time in this. Why is it back to this time?
Because it took so long to load that it put you back. It got you at that time.
Matt, you got a plane on top of you in ya.
Yeah, I know. Because someone decided to pick the same stand that I'm on.
Excuse me. I was out of the sim before you and loading in before you.
No, you were not.
So,
We were in here way before you even started loading. And the best thing is I can see where Matt's parked on the map, so I can...
I choose all.
Yeah, well, James should have been able to see that too, but he
Actually,
didn't
no,
pay
hang on. But calling it out, Matt asked me where I was parked, where I'd selected. So I'd already selected a position before Matt
He was
did.
already loaded in.
I was already loaded in when I asked that.
Now, how could you be? You were selecting a gate.
I was.
Nah, lies.
No. Mate, I've been sitting on the ground here for 40 minutes now.
My passengers are, what's going on?
Delay code because we had to dust the MD-80 off out of the museum.
Wow.
Hasn't had its updates yet either.
Is there
Didn't
anything
have
else
time.
you'd like to shit on at the moment, or are you all happy?
What's the saying? What goes around comes around?
Ah.
Look, Matt, someone's flying your handset plane.
Where?
With a land over Brisbane.
PA and emergency light test.
Emergency lights off.
Mm-hmm. Ready to. This doesn't draw from the flight plan, does it? It does. Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. The Bonza thing.
You see, departure is pretty interesting overhead.
Porting. Oh, we. Two.
Oh,
Did you
shit!
do it?
I've burned a ton of fuel with my APU. Oh, well.
Did you put that through the what's it called yet? Through the load manager.
No.
Yeah, I don't think it loads the I don't think it loads the thing unless you do it through there.
No,
Better not.
if you load it through the tablet, just load it straight to the tablet.
The 19th tomorrow, yeah.
Yep.
Address.
We fucking time.
I don't know how to bring that back up actually.
Can't shut my window.
Alright. Import RFP. That's
Oh well, I guess we'll fly with the window open then.
Uh.
I don't know how to shut it.
What aircraft are you in? Phoenix?
The Phoenix.
There's a little switch in the window track. You have to flick the switch first.
Oh, well, that's a bit too realistic.
FS Labs is the same.
Well, what's the
Think it
point of
would.
it?
Oh, I suppose so. The window doesn't just sort of slide around, open and close, like locks it open.
in a van of emergency. Goes locked in. Does that now? Oh. Very 9. Alright, cool. Alright. I think we're okay. Piss this off. Remember. We should. Page. Out. November whiskey to November Victor. Okay. Way for departure. That was weather here.
Variable.
29 from Russia.
Run.
29.
LTO 5, whatever it is, departure. LTO 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to welcome you aboard. Federal regulations require that carry-on items are stored prior to closing the aircraft stand. Items must be placed completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead compartment. Use caution when placing or removing items in an overhead compartment. Please let us know if we may assist you. To expedite the boarding process, please be seated as quickly as possible after stowing your carry-on items. Take a moment to review the safety instruction card on your seatbelt pocket. Passengers seated in rows 25 and 26 are also asked to review the exit row seating requirements. If you are seated in an exit row, you may be required to assist the crew in an evacuation. If you are unwilling or have a condition which would hinder you from performing the functions described on the card, just please ask to be reseated. All cellular telephones and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stored for departure. Additionally, we require that all passengers keep their seatbelts fastened at all times while seated, and any time the fasten seatbelt sign is illuminated. For everyone's safety, regulations require your compliance with all lighted signs, placards, and crew member instructions. Once again, welcome aboard.
Cool. Alright. So
Ladies and gentlemen, please turn off all portable electronic devices and stow them until we have arrived at the gate. Thank you.
Where's the GoPro departure?
GoPro
It goes.
goes around the mountains.
Yeah.
Ah.
Like
I just
straight
did
out.
the overhead one.
The weather doing there. Variable. Alright.
Might do the visual. Circle.
That. On. EPOG. Edit.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to welcome you aboard. Federal regulations require that carry-on items are stored prior to closing the aircraft stand. Items must be placed completely under
Done
the seat in front
and
of you or
dusted.
in an overhead compartment. Use caution when placing or removing items in an overhead compartment. Please let us know if we may assist you. To expedite the boarding process,
In brief tells me that we will get to 310. Yeah.
take a moment to
3-1.
review the safety instruction card on your seatbelt pocket.
Cruise
Passengers
winds.
seated in rows 25 and 26 are also asked to review the exit row seating requirements. If you are seated in an exit row, you may be required to assist the crew in an evacuation. If you are unwilling or have a condition which would hinder you from performing the functions described on the card, just please ask to be reseated. All cellular telephones and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stored for departure. Additionally, we require that all passengers keep their seatbelts fastened at all times while seated, and anytime the fasten seatbelt sign is illuminated. For everyone's safety, regulations require your compliance with all lighted signs, placards, and crew member instructions. Once again, welcome aboard.
Um. Give me 0 fuel.
Click the button on the weights panel where your fuel and shit is.
Huh?
Above the second FMS.
Yeah.
See
Oh,
the
there.
little switch on the
44 point. Thank you. Fuel. Point. Point. It was Mike, wasn't it?
N.
Was close.
I really should look into what that actually means.
This is fuel scheduling. Is it normal fuel scheduling or extra fuel scheduling?
Yeah,
What's
but it
it
said
planned off?
cruise A or N. So what does A mean?
Alternate fuel scheduling.
Well then.
Verify complete. Climb. Max angle 200. Plan. Speed 200. Dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to welcome you aboard. Federal regulations require that carry-on
Oh,
items
this
are
SWAT
stored
is at
prior to closing
40,000
the
feet.
aircraft door. Items must be placed completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead compartment.
What,
Use
over here?
caution when placing or
Yeah,
removing
look
items
to
from the
the
overhead compartment.
south.
Please let us know if we may assist you. To expedite the boarding process,
Uh,
please
Oh, yeah.
exit as quickly as possible after stowing your
Oh,
carry-on
look, there's
items.
James.
Take a moment to review the safety instruction card on your seat back pocket.
oh, hello, Mr. STA.
Turn more to the right. No, you've passed it. Yeah, he's up. His tag's up in the sky.
Oh, over there.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to welcome you.
Alright. Perform.
Items are stored prior to closing the
Service.
aircraft door. Items must be placed completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead compartment. Use caution when placing or removing items from the overhead compartment. Please let us know if we may assist you.
Nav lights.
to switch the packs back on today, unlike the other day where I didn't do that and everyone died.
The day in the life of Matt's flying.
Yeah.
Can I? Station light.
It's on the rightmost switch on the co-pilot side on the MCP. One click down is nav.
Ooh, I like
to
this
its right.
departure.
I don't know what was my trim. 558.
Oh, how do we know if we needed to derate or not?
Did the performance give you a D rate?
I haven't done it.
Oh well, then you haven't got to worry about it yet.
Just go Toga.
I probably would out of here. In that plane anyway.
Alright.
103.
15 anti-icing off packs will. Well. Takeoff weight is. Selected 10. What? 5?
Yeah, nah. I wouldn't even do anything less than probably 18 here.
Why not?
What's the temperature?
20.
20 degrees. Yeah, you probably get away with like 13 or 15.
It's a 3.5 kilometer long runway.
Yeah, and the MD-80 is a dog.
Yes.
Similar to the 717. Like, I wouldn't do... Anyone have... Does OBS
should-
guide James, or is it your internet? Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Well, that was a fun departure.
Look at that CFG. That come down.
Doing 24 for departure.
Yeah,
That's a lot. 28 is a landing flap.
I know.
24 is a lot of flap for departure.
We have some fun.
There's an edge light right in the middle of the turnaround bay.
Oh, a bit bumpy over the mountains here.
2.
Otis is descending. I think he's coming here.
Well, it's not my piss photo.
Is this my sim or is this the actual weather?
What's the weather?
Oh, you can't see it now, it's stopped.
Where's the assumed temperature?
What, the left to right wobbling like that?
Yeah, it's a bit bumpy.
Yeah, mine did that out of Bahrain.
Alright, I think I'm ready to go.
Just turbulence.
I think. Why is that back door not closed?
There's someone that's departed out of here on Valanta, and their username is Larkins.
Here they are. Fans pumps on. Aux pumps on. Or should be shutting. Does Shift P work in this thing?
Nope.
Fuck, how am I supposed to push this thing back?
Power back.
Yes, I thought of that. Good thinking. Two mines. Piss that off. We gonna have fuel on board? Is that? Two hearts are beating together.
Can you have drag? I guess.
This country. Cool. And start, please. Eight. Oh, on the money. Progress. Good to go.
Thank you.
Welcome.
What did you do? Did you
I went to close
accidentally
the stream and I
disconnect?
pressed to disconnect the voice call.
Oh. What are you looking for?
Life.
Don't worry about fly recorder off. It'll turn on. That thing will go away once you start the engines and get moving.
Full flight. Alright, stable. We'll start engine number. Fuel goes in. Fuel. Still stuck.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I could please have your attention to review some important safety information. In preparation for departure, be certain that your seat back is
You
screwed
got
up,
your
the
pneumatic
tray table is
crossblades
full,
on?
and that your carry-on items are placed completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. For everyone's safety, regulations require compliance with all lighted signs, placards, and crew member instructions.
Behind the
To fasten
pedestal.
your seatbelt, place the metal fitting
Near
into
the trim
buckle
wheels.
and adjust
Yeah.
the strap so it fits low and tight across your hip. To release, lift the faceplate of the buckle. Please review the safety instruction card in the seat
Oh.
pocket in front of you.
Jesus.
It explains the safety features of this aircraft, as well as the location and operation
There
of
it goes.
access to safety devices.
Fine, huh?
The cushion serves as an approved flotation device. To remove it, pull up and take it with you to the nearest suitable exit.
If
After exiting the
that's
aircraft,
want to do, sure.
unsee the straps and mount the cushion to your chest. There are 8 emergency exits aboard the aircraft. 2-door exits at the front
Alright,
end.
I should probably depart because Swatius is closing in.
Take a moment to locate
I've already started my descent.
in mind that it may be behind you.
Have you
If
really?
there's a loss of electrical
Yep.
power, low-level emergency lights will illuminate. All exits are indicated by lighted exit signs and by floor-level lighting.
In airborne
In case of a loss of power
minutes.
pressure, oxygen
How long?
masks will be released from overhead. To start the flow of oxygen,
23.
please check and pull the mask towards you. Fully
You took off 23 minutes ago?
Yep.
the mask over your nose and mouth and clip the elastic
Yeah.
band over your head. Pull the tab on either side of the mask to tighten. The plastic bag does not need to inflate when oxygen is flowing. Be sure to secure your mask first before assisting others. As a reminder, smoking is not permitted in any area of the aircraft at any time. Tampering, disabling, or destroying the lighted
Everything
switches
else
is
looks
prohibited by
okay.
law. On behalf of the flight crew, welcome aboard. We hope you enjoy your flight. Safety.
Oh, they've asked it. Bike brake ART in knob. That's fine. That should be like that, shouldn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Alright. Have a look outside, shall we? Off we go. Not China Eastern, my friend. This is Aussie 6. World's number 1. Why are you doing this for you? See if Mr. Lynn is for the benefit of him. Oh. Also taking requests for the next available flight. Who wants to do it?
I'm doing another flight. Because I'm bored.
Said you had to be here, mate.
What happened? No one said who had to be here. What? Did I miss something?
Oh, I missed this one. Hurry up. It.
He's not on Valenta. No.
Oh, I can't see. I don't see his aircraft. Like, did I not be able to see it?
You will when it gets a little bit closer.
Well, there's something. Maybe not. Oh, nothing. Got nothing. Pull up in time. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, it is Louis.
I don't know why that didn't.
Yeah, don't know.
Cat Wonder. There's no tiller button in this.
I know.
On aircraft. Clean. Let's take a cab. That's probably a good thing.
Yeah, probably.
You get DMCA though for singing cover.
Well, if you can't play karaoke songs, like karaoke versions of songs, then probably, yes.
I don't have to select the nav source for the.
No. Yes.
Quality.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can see that taxiway. Pillow. Go. I think it was the.
Yeah, but I think it's too quiet. Yeah, it has.
80 knots. Cross
Did you press the two buttons on the?
He's just
on
blowing up the engines.
Did you press the two buttons on the throttle? They didn't blow up, did they?
The right one has. Well, it's shutting down at least.
Right oil pressure low, right CSD oil pressure low, right gen.
I don't know if you'll be able to. I remember when I blew up the engines, I couldn't restart it. I had to restart the aircraft. So is number one still running?
Go. Why can I not?
Scroll with the mouse wheel. I've never done a crossbleed start in this. I don't know how to.
Yeah. So if it's blown. Da, 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 da. Well, look, I will end it there. Thanks for the fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll catch you a little bit later. Good way to end this picture.